Good morning, everyone. I'm so sleepy. What the hell? I'm so sleepy. Good morning, guys. I'm so sleepy. I wanna go back to sleep. I managed to fall. Why are you guys so far away? Hold on. I was about to say. Do me speak Japanese? Pico did a 3-hour anime chat this morning. マジで私もピコちゃん一緒にアニメ Let's talk アニメトーク欲しい I wanna talk with ピコちゃん What the hell? I'm gonna watch the VOD later. I wanna talk anime with. I wanna talk anime, man, with the face girlies. I wanna. What the hell in Japanese? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, my Japanese skills is so bad. My Japanese speaking skill is so bad. But I'd love to be able to talk to her about anime. Pikachu is so cute. A lot of girls in the face have been watching animes lately. Yeah, I'm so happy. Especially Pippa has been watching a lot of anime recently. That is so cute. We deserve more. I need to induce people more anime. I need to induce. Arigato, Suzuchatto, Mumi, kawaii. Arigato! Arigato! Hee. 2 more months and 4 years. Oh, that's true. Wait, Alice is talking about manhwa almost every stream. Do you read any? Oh, don't get me started. I read like 5 mangas, and normally I read like 4 to 5 manhwas per day on my bed. Manga slash manhwa. I read Japanese, Korean, and Chinese. I read from fantasy to romance to murim to comedy to. I'm mostly interested in fantasy slash isekai slash. I really like the Korean dungeon manhwa system, where there's dungeons opening all around the world, and you get to become hunters. Solo leveling, something like that. Yeah, and I also like towers, where you tackle towers. You go to towers and you tackle each floors, and I quite enjoy those. So I normally like watching those. I also like comedy stuff. Kind of funny slice of life. I like battle arc, you know, high school. What's that? Oh, what's that show? Shoot, wait. What is that show again? God of High School, right? Wait, God of High School? Yeah, God of High School. I quite enjoy those martial arts Tower of God, the most popular one, L-Seed, L-Seed, with the cat. I like those battles, superpowers, fighting slash martial arts slash tournament slash supernatural kind of manhwa. I'm super obsessed with them. And power borrowing system. Like you have gods and they sponsor you. Different gods would sponsor different people and then you get abilities so you can climb through the ranks. Kind like system. I like system fightings. Tournament. Oh my god, I'm suddenly getting so active. What the hell? Like tournament are kind of manhwa I love. I read a lot of them. They're so good. Currently, I'm really obsessed with the alien one. It's this alien guy. He was a super mage in his current... He's like a giant mage in his current world. And he realized that he wants to become even more powerful. And for that, he has to transcend through human means. And so he decided to invade Earth and isekai into Earth. But the problem is, I think he messed up with his transformation. So he isekai'd into this guy who smokes and has zero power. And has zero magical capacity. Because for a mage, your magical capacity is equivalent to the health of your lungs. And he was a heavy smoker, so his lungs is poo-poo. Therefore, he had zero capacity. And his true form is this blob of green alien. And so, he decided to become a hunter and he meets so many people in his life. And it's pretty cool. Wait, I think I recommend it to you guys. Before, but let me just find it again. I don't really remember titles, manhwa titles. I see them by picture because their names are always so long. It's called Illusion Hunter from Another World. I think it's available. In Webtoon. Yeah, in Webtoon. You just type Illusion Illusion Hunter. I like that a lot. I like that show a lot. It's pretty nice. I genuinely enjoy hunters. Like dungeon hunters. Like there's this one that I like. I'm currently reading that I super love. It's called A Second Life Ranker. Shoot, this thing. I hope it never gets popular. Gatekeeping it. I like this a lot. Shoot, wait. I like this a lot. This one is Second Life Ranker. So basically, it's just he has a twin, and they are hunters in a dungeon. And his brother was a well-known guild leader in a guild in the dungeon, and he disappeared 5 years ago. And one day he found a pocket watch that belongs to his brother, and in there the brother wrote how he was betrayed by his own guild people. And so as a revenge, he decided to go inside the dungeon so that he could take revenge of his brother. And it's one of the better tower climbing series in my opinion. You know, OP, MC, and he just trains and trains and trains. There's so many training arcs. So it's because his journey to become a god. And the novel, because I read the novel. I read the manga and I read the novel, and I absolutely loved the novel. It was probably one of the better tower climber manhwa. Probably like my tops. Probably like one of my tops. Right now I'm also reading another one. I'm reading a lot, but I'm also reading another one. It's called SSS Class Suicide Hunter. SSS Class Suicide Hunter. It's just basically this guy. It's this hunter who has the ability to rewind time by a day every time he dies. So he just goes back in loop, and then he gets better and he dies, and then he kills somebody, and then he goes back in time and he gets his ability. So he just kill, die, go back. Gets killed, die, go back. Yeah, like people who kill him, he die, he steals his power, and he go back. So just... I like it, it's pretty nice. I think another tower one that I'd like, but I feel like it's so popular now. It's Omniscient Reader Viewpoint. I read this novel so many years ago, and then when he had manhwa, was really stoked, and the manhwa was really, really good. So I was pretty happy with it, and somehow I hit the mainstream. I think it hit TikTok first, and then it got mainstream, and then the Fujos went crazy, and then boosted its popularity so hard. I liked Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I like the idea of a person reading a story that he's in, and I just really enjoyed. Oh, there's another one that I really like that's also really popular now. It's called I'm Raising S-Class Hunters, and it's really sweet because it's a story about a pair of brothers. Because his brother, the main protagonist went back in time to protect his brother, to reverse everything and gain ability of insight. And so with the knowledge that he now raised hunters and use them and kind of creates, it's like a bit like a family building kind of show. Oh, another one that I like is called The Trash Count too. The Trash Count is pretty nice. It's about this count. He's a guy and has like a second life, so he decided to no longer become trash. And it ends up just becoming like a family collecting story. Shoot, sorry, I didn't... Yeah, it's so hard! Yeah, I love manhwa! Wait, I didn't know Malice. I wonder what Malice read. I wonder what she reads. No, I wonder what she reads. Maybe she reads a lot of villainous stories. Oh, there's this one villainous story that I read and I really like, and now I can't freaking remember it. But all I know is that the main character had purple hair. She had purple hair and she's trying to raise the affinity of different leads. It was pretty popular for a while now. I think I'm not sure what the name is, but when I remember I'll let you know. Unless I can Google. Manhwa romance villainous pink purple hair lady. Oh, I found it. It's called Villains Are Destined to Die. This one is I like this one a lot. Villains Are Destined to Die. It's pretty popular too. This manga was pretty popular for a while. They even had a collab cafe. It's a romance one. It's pretty gut-wrenching to read. I find a lot of villainous romance show good, even though they're all the same plot, but I like that kind of plot, so I end up really enjoying it. So she basically has to increase. It's like a reverse harem dating sim, but she's on super hard mode because she has to increase the protagonist list of protagonists like charm bar before the main heroine appear, or else she'll die. Yeah, but then it's very obvious who the male lead is, so technically it's not really a harem because it's really obvious who she ends up with. But it's pretty nice because she has to build the story while escaping her tragic fate. And her story is pretty sad too because her parents don't like her, as usual. As usual, her parents... The male characters are so unlikable. No, because they're meant to hate her, that's the thing. They're kind of meant to hate her. Because that's how the story was built. So even when I first read, I was so triggered and rage baited because they're so mean and bad. But then I realized that's just how it was written in the story. So she has to change the story slowly. So it's pretty nice to see how it goes. And I ship her with Callisto very hard, so it's good. I read a lot of villainous stuff too. I read a lot of... Oh, my favorite kinds are the children ones. Okay, I don't like Who Made Me a Princess because the ending's absolute garble. But like, I like family, children, they get adopted. They're normally always like a secret love child that gets adopted back to the family, and the whole story is really wholesome. It's just they're just children, so there's no romance or anything. Just some of them might have romance when they grow up. They normally fall for the prince or like the duke of the north. Emperor father. All of them mostly have emperor father. The one you mean is probably Who Made Me a Princess. The ones you know are probably... I have so many father-daughter show. I read so many. I like one which is really cute. It's called Daughter of the Emperor. Daughter of the Emperor. This one is so adorable. Also, the dad is really handsome, but this one. Daughter of the Emperor. I really like this one. And you get to see the daughter grow up. From like a young age, she grows up to old. So it's so nice to see. I liked it. Although I think the love life part is pretty irrelevant, but I'm just there with the slice of life. I just like the slice of life. And it's cute. I have so many more of those. There is another one which is I read so many. Like surviving the Monster Duke's daughter is cute. Emperor, like my dad is the villain. Like sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but it's so cute. Like this one is called the Monster Duke's daughter. Monster Duke's daughter. And at first he's really awkward with her, but then slowly they like slowly you get to see her grow from a little girl to an adult. Like she goes from a tiny little girl to big teenager. Yeah, it's so cute. I love father-daughter. There's also another one, which is the Monstrous Duke's adopted daughter. That one is also really, really cute. Let me see if I can find. Yeah. The Monstrous Duke's adopted daughter. There's like so many of these titles. There's so many of these titles that I quite enjoy. Like quite enjoy. And a lot of them mostly have really sad past. And there's one that's about twins. It's called The Twins' New Life. And probably the most wholesome thing I've ever read in my whole life. So these twins, they used to be abused really hard, and they're so used to it until they got rescued, and they got rescued into a new place. And the entire family, they had brothers, and then when the brothers take them in, they treated them so well and take care of them. Like here's this one scene where the twins was with their dad. Look, this on the panels with the dad. So cute. Have you heard of I Shall Master His Family? I Shall Master His Family. I probably read it before. Oh, yes, I did! Yes, I did! This is cute. I was reading this right alongside Who Made Me a Princess. I like this way better than Who Made Me a Princess. This one was cute. I read this a while ago, and I'm getting a lot of nostalgia. It was nice. It was really nice. It was really long too. It was nice. I finished it already. I finished the side stories too. And I like stepmothers. Stepmother This one is one that I really like. It's called The Fantasy of a Stepmother. It's so well written and it's so wholesome and it's so good. It's something I would always recommend if people like family building. And it's very sad. You would tear up a lot because it's kind of written from a point of view of somebody who has been very abused, but you don't realize how abused she was. So it's very wholesome. I like the stories. It's pretty nice. Cause she suddenly becomes the step. I think it's called the stepmothers. Are they the same? I think they should be the stepmothers marching. Yeah, stepmothers marching. I'm noticing a pattern. What? What pattern? I like it. It's nice. I didn't really read this for the romance. I read this for family bonding. It's a pretty slow burn romance. I don't really care about the romance. I enjoyed the family building. I like family building. Family building is great. It's just really slow, but I don't really mind. Although it's frustrating when I was reading it, it was still ongoing, so I have to wait every month for updates. But other than that, it's good. It's just I have to wait every month for an update. And then sometimes when the authors go on hiatus for 6 months, I have to... Right now, there's a few authors' works that I'm reading. They're on hiatus for 6 months. So I just have to wait. And as I wait, I find new things to read. Yeah. There's so many good ones that I found. Maybe I'll just do a stream one day so I can tell you guys what it is. But there's so many good ones. Oh, there's also one of my absolute favorite. It's called Father, I Don't Want This Marriage. And I self-insert cause the dad I like the dad. I'll self-insert as the daughter. Let me find you the picture. It's called Father, I Don't Want This Marriage. Cause the dad actually cares so much for the daughter. I don't really like to self-insert as the daughters in manhwas like these. Cause the dad has white hair. The dad has white hair. Oh, but you don't read this for the romance. You read this for the dad and the daughter. I like it, so wholesome. Anything that isn't shoujo, I recommend you a bunch just now. It's a webtoon. if I'm not mistaken. This one is really nice. I liked it a lot. Very family bonding. It focused more on the relationship between the dad and the daughter than the daughter and the male lead. Those two don't look like a marriage you don't want. The dad's the white hair one, by the way. I want to play Fragmata too. Fragmata sounds really nice. Been watching people play. Machina play. Movie and Pragmata would go so hard. Yeah, Pragmata looks so cute. Pragmata reminds me a lot. A lot of... What is that game's name? Like... Oh, I can't remember. Pragmata reminds me a lot of BioShock. You know when they have to save the children in BioShock? It reminds... I love BioShock. Love. Reminds me a lot of BioShock. Oh, I love BioShock a lot when they try to save the little girls. And then they see the player as their dad. Ugh. And then how like the little sisters just wanted to be loved every time they oh my god, Marsha Marsha's audio diary, how like when you listen to the little sister a backstory, you realize that they all are just little girls. Shoot, what is that, Oh, I still remember BioShock 2. I still remember BioShock 2. BioShock 2 was really sad. I think the audio diaries are really sad. I watched the playthrough of Death Stranding, so I don't think I will be playing it. But but it was good. Yeah, I really enjoyed the audio diaries. Kids are annoying in real life. Anime kids are the best. Anime is the best. Anime forever. Seeing gameplay did make me want to become a father. It was nice. It was nice. True and real. True and real. It was good. Sorry, I went off track. Ah, Stargazer, thank you so much for the gifty. Arigato. So sorry I didn't manage to see it. Ooh. Oh, you just got here. Why is her voice so high? Sorry, I was born like this. Can't help it. I was meant to be a chipmunk. This is why I don't speak when I go out. Because, you know, a lot of times I was really heavily bullied in kindergarten. Every time I come in, they'd be like, "Stop, stop, stop! Look who's here! It's the chipmunk! Ooh, careful! If she speaks, the window's gonna break!" Like, oh my god, stupid! What the hell are you? Like, are you that dumb? Obviously, it's not high enough that the window's gonna break. Like, kindergarten kids all sound like that. Yeah, they would always say that. They would always go like, "Oh, don't sit next to her, or else the window is going to break, and then you will go deaf." And I would always reply, "Do you want to find out?" And then they just run away. So I feel like they're terrified of me. It's a good thing, but still, not very nice to listen to. My lungs are filled with helium. You were playing your games. Yeah, and you know, and you know, I think I've got to a point where I get very rage baited every time. You know, every time I try to speak, and the response I get is always like, "Why does she speak like this? Like, what do you want? What do you want me to do, man? What the hell? Like, what the hell? What do you want me to do?" I guess the reaction is always, "Why does she sound like that?" Why do you sound like a cartoon character? Can you speak normally? Like, I guess I'll just not speak. It's always like, "Why do you sound like a cartoon character?" No, not kids, adults. Like family members and stuff, cousins and stuff. They'd always go like, "Why do you sound like a cartoon character? That's not very normal. Like, are you just making this voice up? You know?" Or the immediate reaction whenever someone meets me from a family side, and then I tell them something like you know, like I still remember when my aunt told me to pass the grapes to I think like a far relatives, whatever. So just bring the grapes, and then this uncle said, who bought the grapes? And I said, "Oh, I just go like, oh, Auntie bought the grapes this morning." And he goes, "What do you speak like that? Can you not speak properly? Why do you sound like a cartoon character?" And then looked at me, such a serious face. I almost cried. I was choking up tears. I was so stressed. I was choking up tears. Like, sorry, I know in times like this I'm not supposed to laugh, but I like to laugh whenever I talk about sad stories. That's just how I cope, man. Let me be. They're always like, "Wimmy, you're talking about such a hard..." Like, "Wimmy, why do you, every time you talk about your sad stuff, you always laugh?" I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Joker. No wonder I don't want to watch the Joker movie. Hit too close. Hit too close. We live in a society Yeah. Wait, I gotta pull out that Facebook Kaneki post. Shoot, where can I even find it? Let me find that. Facebook Kaneki. Yeah, I wonder if I can find that. I like how I like how. Oh, I found it. The Facebook Kaneki can people who the saddest people always have the most beautiful smile. I just think it's really annoying. It's very annoying for me. You're using Facebook? No, it's just on TikTok and it's on Twitter. But it's a very popular Facebook meme. Because people like screenshotting their Facebook group chats with that. I just think it's really annoying that people every time. I think when I first debuted, I get lots of what does she sound like this? Is her voice real? She must be a man. She must be a man. She must be a fat guy behind the scenes who pretends to be a little girl. She must be fat and old and ugly, using a fake voice so she could groom little girls on Roblox or Fortnite. She must be a Reddit mod. She must be a Discord. She must be a Discord mod. Who's a guy pretending to be a girl who stays in her mom's basement, pretending to be an anime girl, receiving donations from other males while she's here scoffing and laughing at me as I donate every $10. There's a guy behind who's taking all the $10 and using it to buy McDonald's. They always assume that. They always assume that I'm a guy behind the scenes. Like, what are you, gay? You know, don't project that on me. It's always... It's kind of... Well, when I first debuted, it kind of hurt. Cause I thought this is a nice place for me to be who I am. But then people come in and tell me that my voice is fake, right? And then at first it was really hard time for me to read a lot of like, why do you speak like a child? Why do you speak like a child? How do you know what a child speaks like, huh? How do you know what a child speaks like? You must have consumed many media to know what a child speaks like. What do you speak like? How do you know what children mannerisms are if you don't watch a buttload of child stuff? A self-report. So true. Exactly. That's suspiciously specific, Lemmy. I mean, how do you... Maybe I have children. I feel like if you had children, you wouldn't make such comments. Hey, I wouldn't want my dad to be watching lolly girls on the internet and commenting, why do you sound like a kid? can you imagine your dad doing that? I feel like people with family would probably watch me, so they feel like their daughter has a playmate. To be fair, if your dad is online, he's probably on Tinder. What's Tinder again? Like Reddit? Dating app? What? Are you speaking this from experience? Are you... Is this something you want to talk about? No, I don't use Tinder. No, I mean your dad. Your dad. Your dad. Let me, it's worse. It's dating app for unks. Thank you so much for the gift emote. This is a safe place, chatter. Tell us more about your dad. Sniffies is much better than... What's grind-DR? Grinder. In Grinder. What's... How do you know these stuff? Oh, gay dating. How do you know that, mister? Are you gay? I mean, happy Pride Month. But how do you know that? Oh, your friend told you. Oh. I don't think people go on dating apps today. I feel like... Have you watched Catfish? On YouTube, there's like a TV show called Catfishing. I get severe negative opinions about dating apps based on that show. It's where in each episode they show couples. So couples met on like YouTube, or they met on Discord, or they met somewhere. They're online friends, and they're dating for a long time. And then, so it's mostly the partner goes on a TV show just to find what their other partners look like, and most of the time, majority of the time, 90% of the time, their partners does not look like the pictures. A lot of them are fakes. I think some of them even found out that their girlfriend is actually a dude. And then you see them crash out in real life. You see them crash out. It's pretty sad to think. It's pretty sad that you thought you loved someone, but then they just scams you of your money. I think it's called I think it's called like catfishing on YouTube. Wait, I watched like a bunch of them because I saw a lot of people post clips. I saw people posting clips of them catfishing. So, oh yeah. MTV Catfish Super Compilation. I used to watch those, and and it's always some guy, and then it's worse with AI now. I hate AI. It's horrible. It has ruined my Twitter algorithm, and it's making me feel like I'm so stupid because I saw a clip of this lady. She was cooking, and all of a sudden, it's a Japanese woman cooking, and a snake appears in her kitchen. And then it shows she was cooking, and then the snake comes out from the cooking hood and drops inside her pot, and she covers her pot, and then her cat next to her started standing up, and then I go, what the hell is this? Is like free meal, free protein. And then I wonder, why does the cat look just slightly off? I went in the comments, and they're like, is this Japan? And the comments said, no, this is AI. Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize that it was an AI. I thought it was real. I was so shocked. There's so many of them. You know what's worst? Is that somehow people are able to use AI to become live streamers. I think there was a post where this guy, he used the AI to make him look like a different person. And it tracks his webcam. Like, it tracks his fingers, his facial expression. And you know how when you use filters, if you use filters and you eat something or you use something to block the camera, the filters goes away? AI has advanced so hard that even if you eat something on stream, it does not remove your filter. And it looks so natural. So like VTubers. No, not VTubers. It's a filter that changes the shape of your face based on real life background. So you can interact with a lot of things. And your face filter does not change. And it's scaringly good. Because you really can't tell. And I think they did like a behind the scenes of how it works. So I thought we're pretty close, guys. This is how they scam old people of their retirement funds. I think older women are very gullible because maybe their husbands don't love them anymore, or their husbands died. And they crave for love. They crave for younger boys. They crave for young, handsome man who tells them how much they love them. And what's in that face? And so it's real. Oh, you don't. It's pretty. It's pretty common. Same goes with guys too. Same goes with guys, but a lot of time, older women, they like older women like younger boys. And so these scammers, they use like an AI tracking to track their face. So they would go on video calls and they would call the older women in question are like people in their 60s, in their 70s, in their 80s. There's even one in their 90s. And they would always be young boys who, you know, tell them how much they love them and cherish them and want to be with them. So kind of reignite their love because they like it young and fresh. And a lot of times they have a lot of retirement funds. And so it's always like, oh, I want to start a new venture. I want to start a new business. Can you lend me some money? Or it's like, oh, I'm working 5 part-time jobs and I don't have any funds. I don't have any money. And and I am working as hard. And they're more likely to donate money and give them. And when they give them, it's like 30k, 40k, 50k. And it's just all of their retirement funds. And when their children find out, they can't track the money anymore. Cause it's all gone. So it's so evil. You're stealing money from old people. That's so evil. And there's a lot for guys too. But most of the time, the guys, they do like video calls, right? And when they do video calls, they use like a filter to distort their face to look like a girl. And they would wear fake boobs and to look like they're girls. And they would use a voice changer. And then, you know, they would always go like, how's your day? How are we doing? I care and love for you. And then the guys would always just give money, a lot of money. Because it's their retirement funds. So give a lot of money and they're like, can I meet you? And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. You know, I can't meet you, but I would love to one day. And then I think one of them was caught. I think somebody posted it online where and they would always act cute, right? And then in mid conversation, I think her filters went off and it shows that it was a dude. And the guy was like, oh, like my baby. Oh, this was in Chinese, so it's like, oh, babe. And then like the guy's like, oh, my love. And then her face changed to a guy, and the guy was like, yeah. Oh, you seen that? Yeah. The ghost, I love you even more. yeah. You know what's so funny? It's cause I watched the video, and you guys should download 小红书. 小红书. It has a lot of funny stuff. And I was quite on there, and the guy who is a girl, so the scammer was like the scammer is like oh my god, like ABG, like you know when Urka flirts in Chinese, something like that, like flirting in Chinese, like 宝贝，好喜欢你哦。and then the guy was like oh 喵宝贝，我更喜欢你。And then the guy got Starlock face. Oh no, my oh, sorry guys, I spoke too much. I I spoke too much. Hello. Nice to meet you. Wait, when did I... oh no! Oh, wait a minute! Shoot. Okay, I think this might be on my side. Let me see. Oh. Wait. I'm so sorry. I think this is on my side. I had to lower my bit rate. I had to lower my bit rate for... Is this better? I had to lower my bit rate for FaceCon. I think it should be okay now, hopefully. Wait, why does... Hold on. VR9MT, Vermont. Like the alcohol. I mean, why does your smart translate it to lubricated? What language is smart lubricated? What language is that? What language? Yeah, smart is lubricated. What language is that? Wait, no way! Natu, you said Wemmy's so fat. Oh wait, no, Wemmy's so smart. What? Here, you don't believe me. I'll show it to you. You don't believe me? I was like, why are you calling me fat? I just drank water. Damn, can a girl drink water? Look. Oh, cause you guys can't see it. Look. It says, Lemmy so fat. Why is... Fat meters to Fatima! Who's Fatima? What is happening? It's the stupid YouTube translator, man. He said smart on my screen. Oh, it's cause only I am able to see the auto translation for YouTube. For some reason, YouTube hasn't made that. You guys are able to see it for some stupid reason. You guys can't see the auto translation. Only I can see the auto translation. I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. So I was so shocked. Do you know that YouTube recently wrote... Wait, no, I got distracted. Wait, can we go back to... Can we... Guys, stop saying Bazinga. It means the Indians. Anyways. Like I was saying... Stop spamming Bazinga! Stop spamming it! Huh? Yeah, I mean... Stop! Why is there so many meanings? Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, I have no idea. Why does it say Bazinga as Indians? What language is Bazinga? It must be a language. Even though they can't translate like that. Oh, now it becomes they. 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 What? Bazinga me means they are so cute. Oh god, yeah, don't spam Bazinga, guys. It's... Let me... Is this translated? Oh yeah, this is translated. Indonesian, right? Indonesian. Okay. I'm not sure why YouTube even roll out these kind of things. I'm not sure why. Oh god, stop saying Bazinga! It's translating to another word! Oh my god. I don't think I can say it on stream, but don't say it. Stop. Don't say it. It's translating to another thing. It's translating to... It's translating to another thing. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they do so many different translations for the same word. But if you say it in full caps, it's another meaning. But if you say it in capital B, it's another meaning. But if you say it in all lower caps, it's also another meaning. Kinda messed up. Tansi means hello. Nope, the translator did not pick it up. Apparently, you can multi-languages. I think it's because you guys can't see it on your end. YouTube is using women as a beta... Damn, I'm a beta tester. At least make me an alpha tester. The auto translate can be turned off in YouTube Studio. I'll do that at the end of the stream. You calling me an Omega? I'm not an Omega. I'm an Alpha Sigma male. Awoo! Better don't catch me at night, or else I'm going to release my pheromones. You know, there's a perfume that they're selling on the internet where if women wears it, it releases pheromones and it attracts males. I'm not sure how true that is. I'm not sure how accurate the pheromone perfume is. Apparently it has no smell, but only males can smell it. Let me find it. It's not fake. It's let me find it for you. Pheromone perfume. Wait, there's actually a whole bunch. So apparently, pheromone perfume are designed to mimic and enhance the body's natural scent. Here, this is one of the scent. This is one of the perfume. It's called Alpha Androstenol. Pure pheromone. Pure pheromone. I don't think I can read it. Pure pheromone concentrate. It's a scam with me. I have no idea. There's so many different there's so many different pheromone perfume on the market. Like expensive ones. I don't even know. Oh, look, let me save this for you. Here, let me save this for you. There's one that's called Raw Pheromone Cologne Spray. What does it even smell like? I'm so curious. I am so curious because I like perfumes. And I like smelling perfumes. But I only buy anime perfumes. Did you know Naruto had an anime perfume and I, as usual, bought Sasuke perfume? And I have to say he smells really good. It's raw. I believe it. Here, let me show you. It's by this really... It's by this really popular brand of perfume in Japan called Premaniacs. They have a range of anime perfumes. And I saw it and I had to buy it! For those of you who don't know, Sasuke is my anime childhood crush. I had to buy it! I had to know what he smells like! He smells like green apple and bergamot and soap. And musk. He smells like bergamot savon, which is soap, apples, and musk. It smells so good. That's bad smell. What? No. It's a musk. If only it was a Tifa There's a lot from the store. There is... It's called Premaniacs. And I have Genshin ones. I have Klee's perfume. Klee's perfume is one of my favorites. Oops. This is Klee's perfume. One of my favorites. She smells so good. She smells like grapefruit. And strawberry. No, does not smell like gunpowder, unfortunately. But it smells like grapefruit and strawberry. I wish it smelled like gasoline because I pretty like the smell of gasoline. But I don't think they're allowed to do gasoline smelling stuff. I mean, all you gotta do is go to the gas station and you get to smell it. Face perfume. Coffee scent. Coffee scented perfume. I'm not a huge fan of coffee scented perfume because it always smells so sweet. I like soaps. I like soap smell. I like soap scented stuff. Savon, soap. I like musk. I like soap. I like fruit. Strawberries are nice. Apples are nice. I also like gasoline and diesel. Do you know that there's you know how like you guys have different You know, there's like motor gasoline, and there's diesel, and there's also different fuels. Like you guys have like hydrated ethanol for motorcycles. Those are made with ethanol, so that's pure alcohol smelling. And then you have gasoline, which is made from petroleum, but it's gasoline and ethanol. And then you have diesel, which is like 95% diesel, also from petroleum, and it all smells very different. Like, they all smell very different. The diesel one smells super thick, like super duper thick, and it's a bit choking on your nose when you smell it for a longer time. But gasoline and the normal fuel that... What fuel do you guys use in America? 87 octane. I don't know, octane in America. Oh, if you like truck, if you drive the Ford, you use diesel, because diesels are always for heavy duty trucks, pickup trucks. Yeah, they're basically gas. Yeah, but you have different levels of gas. You know, the expensive gas tastes different than the regular gas. Wait, not taste. I mean smell. Smell. No, not taste. Smell. Although I've tasted it before, but smell. Smell. Long story short, my aunt once drove me to the petrol station to fill up her motorcycle. My aunt drives a motorcycle. It's like a highly accessorized motorcycle, like a biker. It has LED lights and so much gadgets, but she has an electric one now. But back then, it was a motorcycle. And she would bring me around, but she would bring me to fill up her motorcycle. And she would teach me how to fill a motorcycle. So I filled it, but then yeah, I filled it, and then there was leftover on my finger, so I just smell it and I licked it. Yeah, no, it tastes so bad. Yeah, no, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know how to explain. It's like tasting metals. It's like eating metals. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. No, never taste. It smells good, but not taste. I don't even know how to explain what it tastes like. It's just... It's something... It's pretty nasty. Yeah. So, a while ago, I mean, when my aunt still uses a motorbike, she told me to feel. She went to grab some snacks, and I wanted to be a good girl, so I wanted to help her with fuel. And I didn't know that you're not supposed to put diesel inside a motorcycle. So I filled up her entire tank with diesel, thinking I did a great job. I stood there. I was so proud of myself. I thought I did an amazing job. And when my aunt came back, she saw that the moment she saw it, I think the color of the handle, she screamed. She said, "What did you do?" And I said, I wanted to help you feel. And she said, "Oh my god, did you feel the entire thing?" I said, "Yeah, it's full." And she went, "Well, we can't go home now." And I was so stunned. I said, "What? Why?" She's like, "Unless you want the bike to blow up and then we die." And then I had a hard lesson that day. But she immediately brought her motorcycle to a workshop to fix it. I think she had to replace the entire thing, but she was able to fix it, but she had to bring it to a workshop. But yeah, well, it was that day I just realized that, you're not supposed to use diesel. I used to think that all gas are diesel. Like, there's no difference because they're all gas. Then I realized there's kerosene, there's diesel, there's ethanol. There's another gas that's a mix of different ethanol. I mean, how was I supposed to know? It's on the label. Who reads labels? Nobody reads the labels. Did you see the price? No, I just used her credit card and tap. Well, anyone driving this, but I don't drive, so I don't drive, so how would I know? But I did learn a lesson that day. You destroyed her bike. She fixed it. She fixed it, okay? She fixed it. This was like a few years ago. Before I even joined FaZe. It was a long time ago. I thought you used to drive. Oh, my uncle did let me drive like around the farm for fun. And like teach me how to drive for fun, like a truck. And then just to go around the farm. Yeah. I don't have a driver's license. That was like illegal driving because I didn't have a license. It was just for fun. Tractor with me? No, it's like a yes. I mean, I don't drive, so we clearly know that. Shut up. Who does not want to go inside your parents' car and just drive around? I dread the day when we get the driving license. I'll probably never get one. I don't go out anyway, so why would I? I'm scared of the road. I don't think I can ever... I don't know. Do you not want one? No. Why do I need one? Why do I need one? I don't want to drive a car. Did you get a driving license now? No. I want to be a passenger princess. To buy an Idosha car. But I used to drive around the neighborhood without a license. I think I'm pretty good at it. Although I do have to put a lot of pillows. Like pillows on my seat because I can't see the rear view. But yeah, and then I stopped doing it. It's not very friendly for me, whatever. And I'm kind of blind. I kind of panic. I don't have a sense of direction. So I get panicked. I don't know how to go left or how to go right. Because you know how when you have to reverse a car, if you want to reverse to the left, you have to turn your steering wheel to the right. Ugh! Who the hell has the brain capacity for that? I gave up. I don't. I don't do it. Hi, I'm Vietnamese. Try pronouncing these words. Why do you want me to pronounce it? Are you trying to rip off my voice so you can use it on your videos? I'm very wary now. This is like an AI thing again, isn't it? You're gonna use me for AI. You're gonna rip my voice and put it on AI and become a VTuber yourself. You see, I'm so smart. A big brain. I know what people do nowadays. Especially when they say, hey, can you say the sentence? And then they clip you. He's gonna steal my insurance? Your voice is hard to replicate. What do you mean my voice is hard to replicate? I'm pretty sure AI has been really advanced that it can replicate any voice. When the AI... No, they're gonna... They don't have to scam you. You already have 100 of VODs for AI to train on. Shoot, that is so true. We're so cooked. One day I'm gonna become replaced. One day we will all lose our jobs. Like one day they're just gonna get AI to stream. I just know it. And then we all lose our jobs cause robots, cause everything's AI now. You don't need an accountant. You can use AI. You don't need a mathematician. You can use AI. You don't need... Let me think. You don't need a book attendant because everything is self-checkout. And you don't really need somebody there to attend. You don't need artists, illustrators, because everything's AI now. So grim. You're Viet. Xin chào. Xin chào. Xin Chow. That's the only Vietnamese I know. Xin Chow. It's not a slur. It means hello. It means hello. In very the tongue. Yeah, it means hello in Vietnamese. Xin chào. Xin chào. Yeah, xin chào. Xin chào. It sounds like Chin Chow. Chin Chow. What's Chin Chow? Xin chào. But me is not honorary yet. Alright, time for the paddy fields. Wait, no! But I technically live on a farm. So, am I not really close to being in the paddy field? Oh, the what? Oh, you do not know Elite Ball knowledge? That's like Joji. That's just from Joji. Welcome to the paddy field. That's his video when he was still a pigman. Oh no! What the hell? You guys don't know anything about the pink guy? That's not very elite ball knowledge of you. Rice field. Yeah, Frank. Oh, Frank. Damn, you guys only know Joji for his music? No, I know him for like this weird pink guy who goes to Japan and scares people in the elevator. And also he ate like a dead rat fetus for his burrito. And he also eats instant noodles in his bathtub. And he also vomits and turns it into a cake. And he also cuts his hair, body hairs, and turns it into a cake. Damn. You didn't know he became Joji? Yeah. He did. I think a lot of people... I think he's trying not to associate himself as, I think it's like ending in the era. Kind of a thing. Yeah, he just went to some random streets and saw like a dead rat fetus, just grab it. And then just put it in his burrito. Yeah, he moved on, but it was nice period of time. Quite enjoyed it. Huh? Yeah, he does bring it back so often. I think that, you know, I think that he... What's iDubbbz? I think that it was a good time he had of him. It was a really core memory. But maybe for new viewers, he was one of the guys who ate the hair cake. Oh! Oh! I don't remember at all. I kind of just knew he... Wait, let me Google who he is. Hold on. What's the first thing I see? I don't remember. Oh wait, he's that guy that says I'm gay, and then he has like a green. Okay, I sort of remember now. I sort of remember this guy, but I don't really watch him. 2014 was the reign on YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really watch male streamers. The only male streamers I really watched was Cryotic. Back in the day, he would always do dubs for his gaming content, and I thought it was really nice because he voice acts a lot of he voice acts a lot of those RPGs, JRPGs, and I quite like watching those. And I like watching this other guy, I think. What was the manly badass? Leo collabed before. The manly badass hero. I enjoyed. I used to watch a lot of the horror JRPG content, like whatchamacallit? The Sandman, The Crooked Man, Hearts Party. Oh, and I watched PewDiePie too. I like watching PewDiePie's girlfriend Marzian's content because she always shows their dogs. Oh, Maya! Rest in peace. Maya! I always really like watching Maya's content. I think that was when I was on YouTube a lot, and I'd see them pop up and I would watch them. No, they're married. They have a kid. Oh, Edgar, I know. He's so old now. So sad. He's so old now. And then I watched PewDiePie's Amnesia because so I like to watch people play horror games because I'm too scared to play horror games. So I watch people play, and back then, whenever I watched somebody play, I would put it on my phone, and I'll scroll it halfway point so you can only see the bottom half, because that's where most of the dialogues are on. And I'll put it at the corner of my room, and I'll say the other corner because I'm scared of the jump scare. Because I'm scared of the jump scare. And then I'm scared of the jump scare, but I like the plot. But then I stopped for I think I watched them quite a lot for like 3 months. And then that was just a fixation of mine, and then I stopped watching. Cause I only purely watch videos. I don't watch other stuff. And I purely only watch gameplay videos. Gameplay videos, purely. I think those are walkthroughs, yeah. Walkthroughs. I think those really are pretty solid, you know, when YouTube was pretty nice. Because it was mainly on Nico Doga. But sometimes I like to watch 2 different things. I would have Nico Doga on another side, and I would have YouTube on one side, because I like to watch two things at once. So it's normally just I like to watch like sideways. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't watch Five Nights at Freddy. Bless you. Ooh, I feel blessed. Amen. I didn't watch Five Nights at Freddy. I kind of know the lore of how they are children being killed. I'm scared. I know that game has a lot of jump scares. I just can't handle jump scares. I can't handle jump scares. So I'm through. I don't like. I'm scared. If only they would upload a full watch. You know what they should do? This is a good idea for all content creators. You guys who play horror games, you should make a huge compilation, the entire walkthrough of your horror game, and cut out every single jump scare, and I'm pretty sure that will get a lot of views. Because there's people like me who likes horror, but is scared of jump scares. So can you please... Do you still remember when they mod the jump scare to be Toho girls? Oh, that's like good old times. Yeah, like just cut it out. You know, cut out the voice, cut out the sound too. Cut out the jump scares. And then I would be really happy. Yeah, it's always Flounder Scarlet. No, that was when Team Fortress 2 was so popular. We always mocked them. I remember I liked the plot of Fatal Frame, but I just oh, they're so scary. The fact that you have to use your camera to take a picture of them. So what I normally do is I would manually, because when you put your mouse on the YouTube bar and you scroll through it and you can see the jump scares, but then they're at such a small pixel, you're not scared. So what I do is I scroll through them and I will write them on a piece of paper, so I know at what point to what point there's a jump scare, and I will watch a walkthrough and I would play music. I would mute the game, play music. I'll leave a little bit just so I can hear dialogue. Play the music really loud and then watch anime at the side. And then when it's jump scare, I'll skip. It will be like 11 minutes, 11 seconds, jump scare A. So then at 11 minutes, I jump to 12. I normally would jump 2 minutes intervals. Tell me you don't watch horror anime. Okay, define horror anime, because I think the only one that's truly disturbing was Junji Ito's. Because I did watch Akunohana, I did watch Pupa, where the brother eats the sister or the sister eats the brother. I did watch Higurashi, I did watch Umineko, I did watch Elfen Light. I did watch... Wait, there was one where it's this giant bunny that eats the girls and rips them apart. I forgot what show that was. I did watch Gantz. I don't think they're scary. Maybe because it's not... I did watch Corpse Party, but Corpse Party anime was not scary. It was not as scary as the visual novel was. What else? Yeah, I think you're more gore. I'm fine with gore. It's just not like real people gore. I don't like real people gore. Cause I feel pain. No, even in some anime when people get stabbed, I feel like I can feel the stab too. Are you an actual child or do you happen to have sore throat? Wait, when you have sore throat, don't you normally sound deeper than your normal voice? Not higher than... You know, I just can't imagine. I just can't imagine you guys having sore throat and then suddenly you're like going to work and they say, hey! And they say, hey! Good morning, Michael! Hee hee! Michael, what happened to your voice? I got a sore throat! Oh, Michael, do you eat your medicine? I sure did! Michael or Mickey? I caught a cold. Why did I feel like half of the viewers are Blue Archive fans? Can you define what being a Blue Archive fan means? Shimon? Yo, I never understand who he was saying. Like, who's Shimon? In his, like, songs. Don't worry about it. Oh. You know? We all love Blue Archive. Got a problem with that? We love Blue Archive. It means you like cute and funny girls. Oh. But I love lollies. So... lollies are the best. I love lollies. Ready for a yuzu? I'm not ready for yuzu! I'm not ready for yuzu, but I will. Whoa, I just got here. I love lollies. I don't think... I do not think that, you know... that's something I have to... hide. It's pretty obvious I like lollies. I like lollies, man. Lollies are so cute. Lolly, 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 lolly. Lolly, 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 lolly. Me too, me too. I think people just have a weird negative connotation against lollies. Maybe you're just not cultured enough. But it's okay. You know, it's fine. I just think that people cannot differentiate fantasy and reality, but it's okay. It's fine. I love lollies. And if you don't like lollies, then that's perfectly fine. But don't come at me for liking lollies. Because I would never come at you for liking big boobies. Because everybody have different likes and everybody have different preferences. So, you know, we don't try to put someone down. You know, we're all together. We all like anime. You know, we're kind of we're just in it for the craft. I'm a personality enjoyer, and that's fine. We should all be more kind to each other. You know, stop fighting on the internet. We should be nice. We should be nice to each other. This world has too much negativity. We should just be nice. If you like big boobies, just say you like big boobies. If you like lollies, just say you like lollies. There's nothing wrong. And never let another person tell you what you can like or what you cannot like, because this is your life. This is your life. Why do you let some random anonymous people on the internet that you probably will never meet tell you what to like or not to like? You like what you like, you know? Yeah. If you don't like something, then it's not your preference. But don't bring another person down because they like something that is not your preference. You know, it's like isekai anime watchers who hate on slice of life shows because they're so boring. They're boring because you like action shows. So your preference is action shows. And your preference is not slow shows. So of course it's gonna be boring for you. But that just means it's not you're not the target audience. So don't bring other people down. You know, just because they like something. Just stay in your lane. I always like to treat people the way I like to be treated. Unless you're a masochist, then that kind of makes sense why people are always rage baiting other people on the internet. You know, every time I kind of have this mindset that I've conditioned myself to see, that whenever I see people argue and saying, you know, you shouldn't like this, I always like, you should not like this. This is not real. And I would just say, for my mental sake, this is AI. Or I just go, well, for my mental sake, this is projection. Or, you know, when I see somebody comment stupid things about anime, it's so annoying. It's always so annoying when they comment stupid stuff about anime. Like, you know, like how one anime just shows a little bit of a panty and they're like, oh, this is a gooner anime. This is gooner anime. Man, can't believe you guys are like gooning, like gooner. Like in my head, I'll just kind of read it as, I see. So you like gooning too, but you're just afraid to say it. And because you're afraid to say it, you project. You know? Yeah, so tourist, yeah. I've been in this game longer than you have. What do you mean? People with guilty conscience be like, wait, they call Tokyo Ghoul a gooner anime? How is it gooning? Is it because this one dude gets turned on when he smells Kaneki's blood? What is his name? He has purple hair. Wait, or blue hair. Is it because of that guy? How is Tokyo Ghoul a gooning show? It barely even has any fan service. I'm confused. It's like them turning something that's nothing into something, you know? Grok, is this true? I think this might be a hard truth to swallow, but I don't think people have the right to comment on an anime that they have not watched but only seen one post about. Because one bad thing gets posted and it's spreading misinformation. And then when it spreads misinformation, people who read that post would assume this anime is bad because of the misinformation. But they didn't even watch it. And then people who read that post, people who read Shoujo skip. You know, I always like to think that a lot of these are just engagement bait. So some of them are painfully obvious that it's engagement bait, but you have people like me who get very rage baited. And then I comment on it, and then it boosts the algorithm, and then people comment on it, and more people see it, and then when more people see the post, they believe that the show is really bad when it's not. Do you guys still remember when the anime called My Wife is a High Schooler? And the amount of people shitting on that anime all over Twitter. Everyone was saying like, oh no, it's the gooning anime. Oh no, this is horrible. Oh no. Like, I can't believe they make these stuff and they like to escalate things. So it's just from a title into like, anime sucks these days. It's all gooner materials. We are cooked. There's no hope in anime. You know, like how does it go from one point to another? So, as an anime fan, it makes me really sad. It's just the title. You know, technically, it's not wrong. His wife is an elementary schooler. Because his wife died and become a ghost and, you know, becomes a high schooler ghost form. And oh, You want me to introduce you to the anime? Here, let me show you the anime. Do you know that this show is so good? There's even a live action. There's even a live action of this. So this manga got so much controversial because people are like, ew, your wife is a high schooler. Ew, the wife reincarnate. No, stop spreading misinformation. This show is basically husband and the wife died, but the wife wants the husband to be able to cope with grief and her daughter to be able to cope with the loss of their mom, the wife and the mom. So she came back as an elementary student so she could help her husband move on and help her daughter to move on and accustom to a life without her. Because we all know, you know, your mom basically feeds you your whole life, cooks for you, bring you to school, take care of you, do your dishes, do your laundry, you know, teach you everything you need. So when suddenly you lose somebody who is like a pillar to you, you kind of lose a lot of function. Like you don't really know how to function anymore when the pillar of the house is gone. So she comes back and she tries and help. She's only there temporarily. She will die at the end and move on. But in order for her to move on, she needs to make sure that her husband and her daughter can live a life without her, and it's okay. So the whole story is her trying to help them to accustom to grief, and it's a really sweet show, and it's a really heartwarming show. But it just pisses me the fact that so many people on Twitter look at the thumbnail and then think otherwise, and then don't watch the show. You know, yeah, just gets me, man, because this is such a great I cried every episode. And you know what's the thing is, when the manga came out, you know, this show has no problem in Japan. Nobody said anything in Japan. Like, everybody raved so good about this show. And all of a sudden it comes on the internet and then it just boom, boom, boom. You know, I just think we should not judge a book by its cover. Thank you for explaining it. Yeah, it's such a great... Here's another one too that got in so much controversy. My... Living with my stepsister. This Days with my stepsister. This show was amazing. Like, I kind of feel bad that the people are missing out on this one. When it first came out, and people were like, oh my god, incest, I can't believe, ew, incest, ew, disgusting, ew, yuck, disgusting. So bad, oh, disgusting. Why do people like this? Like, you guys are freaks that you like something like this. Like, calm down, man, calm down, what the hell? This one is so good. Gimai Seikatsu. Oh, you guys know. You guys know it too, right? Yeah, so basically, it's a very slice of life show about, a pair of step siblings living together, and then they slowly fell in love, and in the anime, they kind of use a very monologue point of view storytelling, focus a lot on the background, the music. It's very cinematographic. If you ask me, I would say this anime is like Makoto Shinkai but in anime form. It's that good, but nobody seems to talk about it. And also this one show that is the current controversial. It's called Marriage Toxin. I don't know if you know, but this show had so much controversial. I swear it's only on Twitter though. I don't see anything on the Japanese side. This is the current show that had a lot of controversy. It's called Marriage X Toxin. Basically, the main protagonist, the guy has to marry a girl and have an offspring so that they could take over the family, and that his younger sister is a lesbian, so she has a girlfriend, and so she does not want to marry other people and have children. So the brother decided to take over. And then, together, you can see him slowly falling in love with this girl who is actually a guy. And I think people were losing it because I don't even know why they're making a fuss about it. They don't like it because she's a guy. That's why they don't like it. They just don't like it because she's a guy. That's it. They just don't like it because she's a guy. She's a cross-dresser. Yeah, it's called Schrodinger's BL. It's because it's not obvious if they're gonna end up together. There's no hint of them ending up together. The author, the story has not ended, so nobody knows if they're going to end up together. And the girl is actually trying to help him, but the thing is, I think he's slowly falling in love with him, because he will get so jealous and possessive. Yeah. And I don't understand. He's just a cross-dresser. I don't know. How can two dudes have an offspring though? They don't even have to end up having an offspring. The author can just make him, be so powerful that he just takes over the family. We don't even know what the ending is like, We don't know what the ending is. And we don't know whatever is going to happen, but the anime is going to end anyways. So it's just probably going to be an open ending. That's why it's called the Schrodinger's BL. But I don't understand what's the problem with cross-dressers. I mean, we had a lot of cross-dressing anime anyways. I thought cross-dressing animes are really cute. I mean, we had Shonen Maid, no? What's it called? Shonen Maid? It was Shonen Maid, right? Wait, no, we had, we had, what is that show? We had... We have Mayotiki. So it's okay for a girl to become a guy, but it's not okay for a guy to become a girl. You know, kind of thing. We also had Maria Holic. Wait. No, yeah, Maria Holic. Maria Holic. Oh, ancient piece of... This is ancient... This is ancient anime knowledge. Maria's Holic is so good. Ancient. I don't know, man. How about Spy X Family? Is there any cross-dressing in Spy X Family? Let me obey, she knows the ancient scripture. Yeah. Of course, I can't be called a weeb if I can't be called a weeb without any backing, you know? I can't be called like an otaku if I don't consume have any substance, you know? I have my substance. Wait, here's another. I like how this thing ended up turning into an anime talk. That's crazy. See, it's crazy. See, here's another ancient relic. Ancient cross-dressing relic. In a way. Isn't there one that's pretty new? But I'm not sure if... I think this was... maybe 2014. This is also another... I don't think this is ancient relic. Wait, no, it's 2014. Maybe this is retro knowledge. Retro. Yeah. No, this is 2014. How many years is that? 12 years. Wow, 12 years old. So it's retro. It's retro because it's 12 years old. The other one is ancient because it's... It was great. Yeah, it was good. Can you be my Oshi? I'll be honored to. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm reading the comments. What is that anime with bacteria and goth Lolita crossdresser? Is it Moyashimon. Is it Moyashimon? Wait, let me see. Is it Moyashimon? Oh yeah, it is Moyashimon. Wow. Moyashimon. It finished, right? Yeah. I think it finished. I never get to finish it. I think he confessed at the end. I think I read about how he confessed at the end, but I never finished the manga. I think it ended like... I think it ended like many years ago. I'm not sure. But I remember when Moyashimon first came out, K was everywhere. K was all over the feed because of the Lolita. Happy belated birthday, let me Jelly's page after. Thank you for the Suchato, but it's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday. My birthday is in 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 more months. My birthday is in 5 more months. It's not, but he said belated. You can't, this doesn't make sense. You can't say happy belated birthday to birthday that's for 5 months. My birthday is the 1st of November, so it's 111. Easiest to remember. Maybe you're from the future. What if he's actually on the future? What if he took a time machine? Can you tell us what's the future like in 5 months? How is it like? What's good? Invest in Wemicoin. Prices go up. It's cold and gloomy. Wait, but you forgot to say what year. Is it 2026 or is it 2027? Or is it 2028 or 2030? Because belated normally means late, right? That means you're in the future. How's the future like? Has AI truly taken everything over? Is the Earth dead? Are you living in a pod? Have you guys moved to Mars or the moon? Have we abandoned the Earth? AI robots in fast food restaurants now. I hear there's a lot of robots malfunctioning incidents. But you know, when we when you laugh about like you look at these robots malfunctioning, it's kind of grim, because then you realize that machineries can improve themselves through codes and experiences. Which means that their chances of making mistakes becomes low probability. So it means that they will take over very soon. Grim. 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 I'll be gone before. Stop saying that! What's with old people and always saying that they're gonna die? Stop it! Stop it! Stop saying that! What the hell? I don't understand why, like, the older you are, the more you're like, oh, I'm gonna die soon. Stop it! Stop! Don't say it! It's not funny! Stop saying you're old. Age is just a number. Stop saying you're old. But we're tired with me. I know you're tired, but your life is half over. That means you're 50 years old, Akimata. Because your life is half over. It means you're 50. I feel tired, boss, with me. I know you're tired, but take a rest. Not like rest in pieces or rest in pepperonis. But like, take a rest. Take a break. You know? Don't close your eyes. No. Life is tiring. That's why I'm here. So I can take away your problems. Not literally, but I can distract you from your problems. We must make sure our grandkids take our place. Stop it! Don't get married! Don't get married! What do you mean, your grandkids? No! Don't get... No! Who are you gonna marry? Stop! Do not have children. Yeah, no! Don't get married. I don't want to see it. No! Oh my god. Can you imagine in 5 years we'll have FaceCon and then many of you guys start bringing your own kid. Hey, this is my son. I will lose it. Wait, but I do know there's a few chatter that is married and have children. Pandine is a Dingodachi. He has wife and kids. I kind of think it's kind of cute though. I'm not sure if we're a very good influence for children. Well, I am. I'm a very, very good influence role model for children. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure about... But then again, kids watch Cocomelon these days on YouTube, so I think we're good. But when you call yourself the new Cocomelon, kids don't watch Cocomelon anymore. Cocomelon is kind of lame now. They just scroll TikTok now. He's on Coco. Yo, did you see Snoop Dogg? I like to watch Snoop Dogg's Cocomelon. I listened to Snoop Dogg's Cocomelon. It's called so Snoop Dogg has Cocomelon called Doggy Land. I loop that thing all the time. So good. It's on YouTube. I wish they would become bigger. They only have 1 million subscribers. Yeah, Doggyland is a 3D series created by like Snoop Dogg and a bunch of team because he realized that children test too much brain rot and that nursery songs are bad, so he decided that, you know, his grandkids should have better music. So he writes and creates children's songs. And it's great, man. It's great. It's so good. The songs are so good. I have a question. Please answer. Okay. Yeah. It's called Doggy Land. How do I get the emojis? What emojis? You mean the emojis next to the name? Oh, then you have to join my number to be able to use the emojis. Hey, you should totally watch Snoop Dogg's Doggyland. It's pretty slapping. It has the same soul as his songs. Just it's for children. Thank you for the super chat, Jelly. Jelly's paid chatter. In the future, Grand Empress Wimmy is a benevolent dictator. That's all I'm gonna say. Sounds like an overlord. I'll take that. That's great. The future is no longer grim. Hexy, thank you for remember. Why are you running away? Why are you running? It's basically Coco Melon, but with a lot of rap. It hits great. You should listen to it. Yeah, when I become an overlord, Jelly will be my advisor. And we shall rule. Cause she's from space. So we shall rule the entire galaxy. Scary thought. We will rule the entire galaxy. Yay! Yay, we shall. The entire galaxy shall be ours. I'll be such a great Hokage. Datebayo. Yeehaw! 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 Oh, remember how I mentioned that I wanted to eat American snacks for the 4th of July? I can't find Kool-Aid. And you know Cheez-Its? There's someone selling Cheez-Its, but it cost $30 for a box. So it costs $30 a box. You can't import them. It's a little too late to import them. I think if I import them, it'll take me like 3 months. I don't know actually. But I think customs might take it away because it's food. Cheez-Its are not $30 good. But I don't know what American snacks I should prepare. I don't know. Moon pies and boiled peanuts. I think I can procure I may be able to get Gushers and Starburst and Nerds. And and Doritos. I can get Pop-Tarts. I can get... But I think that's about it. But I will still order a big fat burger and wash it down with... What is the most popular drink in America? Boiled water? What? Oh wait, no, this is 2022. 2026. Is it boiled water? No, why is there no ranking? Fishman cookies. I saw they're kind of green. They look kind of moldy. No, ranking. Where's nobody ever did ranking? Let's see. I'm not sure how old. I don't know how old this graph might be. But it says number 1 is Cola, number 2 is Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper and Sprite is in the same category, and then Mountain Dew and 7-Up is the same. And then you have Fanta. Well, I like Dr. Pepper, so... But I wanna be true. Dr. Pepper is the drink for the intellectual. So I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper. Aren't they all from the Coca-Cola company? Really? Is Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola the same company? No, they're not from the same company. They're not from the same distribution network. Oh, whatever you say, Professor. I have no idea. I'm not American. Wait. Is Dr. Pepper and... I don't like Pepsi, though. I think Pepsi tastes like... Pepsi tastes like grease cleaner. But I don't even like Coca-Cola. I think Coca-Cola tastes like grease cleaner. Coca-Cola and Pepsi have the same sort of like... It tastes like something I would wash my sink with. I'm not sure how do you even describe the taste of Coke? How do you describe the taste of water? How would you describe the taste of Coke? So it's apparently the taste of vanilla, cinnamon, citrus, and burnt caramel. Vanilla, nutmeg, cinnamon, citrus, burnt caramel with sparkling water. Is Coca-Cola like from a tree? You know how like orange juice smell of oranges, right? But like how is cola discovered? So, cola was discovered in 1886, quoted by Google, by Dr. John C. Pemberton, an Atlanta pharmacist seeking to cure his morphine addiction and find a headache remedy. He created a non-alcoholic syrup from coca leaves and cola nuts that was mixed with carbonated water and sold at local soda fountain. Oh, so it was coca leaves. Coca leaves. What's a coca leaf? A coca plant. Wait, isn't it drugs? Isn't this cocaine? Isn't it drugs? In cola? I don't think they probably... Oh, it used to be. Oh. Oh. Cola nut is a seed of a Oh, it's a caffeine. So technically cola has caffeine? Because cola nuts have caffeine. They just use the leaf extract now. No wonder everybody loves to drink cola. No wonder everyone likes to drink cola. Now I understand. I see. No wonder. I see. I don't drink a lot of... I don't really drink sodas. I'm not really allowed to drink sodas. And because I wasn't allowed to drink soda, I don't crave for sodas. What do you drink the most? I like to drink milk and juice. I like to drink juice and I like to drink milk. So I don't really drink soda. Oh, what soda do I like? I think Fanta is okay. I think orange Fanta is okay. Grape Fanta, I think it's also okay. But orange Fanta is nice. Do you like tea? I love sweet tea. Pineapple Fanta? Never had that before. Strawberry Fanta. I think I have. I don't drink a lot of soda, guys, so I don't really remember. But I like. Sorry, it's like I'm really sleepy, so my brain is shutting down. That's why I'm like, my brain is flipping through the archives trying to find what I like because I don't remember. So it's going through all the options. Is it strawberry? Is it orange? Is it lemon? Is it lime? Is it chocolate? Is it chocolate Fanta? Sparkling chocolate drink. I don't know. Is chocolate and sparkling fit? Choco Fanta. Wait, is there a chocolate? Is there a chocolate sparkling drink? Is there? What are your thoughts? Hey, tomorrow's my anime stream. Why are you asking me now? But I do love Ascendance of a Bookworm. That was really cute. Wait. There is. Wait, Arizona chocolate 8 cream soda? Wait, there is chocolate banana Fanta! There is chocolate Fanta! Oh, apparently it's an exclusive. International limited edition chocolate Fanta. Shoot, wait. PNG. There is chocolate. What does it taste like? There is Arizona chocolate egg cream soda. Cream soda. Egg cream soda. Never heard of it, but this is USA! It says USA! I don't know. Yo. I have to admit, when I see you guys saying yoo-hoo, I thought you're going like yoo-hoo! You know, like yippee! But like yoo-hoo! I thought you're cheering like yoo-hoo! You know? Let me Google what that is. Yoo-hoo chocolate flavored beverage. Wow, what is this? Chocolate drink. Yoo-hoo chocolate drink. Are you kidding me? The fifth, oh man, I hate a bit. Maybe, let me. How do I do this? Yoo-hoo. The glass bottle. Wait. I got you. I got you. Yoo-hoo. Does this bring you a lot of memories? The glass bottle tastes better. It must be the aluminum. Aluminum from the boxes. Yes, the childhood staple. I wish I can drink your childhood. I wish I can drink your childhood drink, not drink your childhood. I don't know how to drink your childhood. I don't think your childhood is a drink, but I want to drink your childhood drink. Consume our memories. Consume. I like chocolate milk. Oh, you know what I like? Is this Korean banana milk. Here, let me show you. This thing is so goated. This thing is super goated. There's almost said the wrong thing. There's Korean. If it's Japanese, I like this one. If it's Japanese, I like melon soda. Oh wait, that's the only thing I like. I like melon soda. Melon soda. Here. I like melon soda. I just realized the picture I sent you is not a real one, it's a fake one. It's a wax-made drink, but I like melon soda. It's yum. I think that's probably the soda that I enjoy. Melon flavored. It's supposed to look like that? Yeah, let me find you a picture. So it's supposed to look like this. They normally serve it with a blob of ice cream and they serve it with cherries. It's really yum! Oh no, you're lactose. So when you're drinking, your tummy hurt. I wish I can suck the lactose, like... How do I transfer your lactose away from you? So then you can have lactose drinks. I feel so bad for people who are lactose intolerant. Cause there's so many nice drinks and ice creams that you can't eat. I'll tank it with me. No, don't tank it! I worry for your butt plug. Is there medication that you can take? Or maybe... Wait, don't try this, but... Do you think it's possible that if you drink... Do you think it's possible that if you chug a lot of milk at one time in a whole week, every day you chug like 3 liters of milk? Wait, don't try this at home. Do not try this at home. I'm asking as a genuine question. But if you chuck like 2 to 3 liters of milk every single day for a whole week, do you think you can cure your lactose? To build tolerance? I don't... Does it... You get strong. I think Elina's trying, but it's not working. No, you have to overclock yourself with yak chuck. You just have to live in the bathroom. Because you're not allergic to milk. You know, you're not allergic to milk, so you're just... It's intolerable. That's why it's called lactose intolerant. Then you should consume so much lactose that you tolerate lactose. Yeah. I am allergic to expensive food. I am allergic to vegetables. When I eat vegetables, my skin crawls. Therefore, I don't eat vegetables. It's not like intolerant. You cannot tolerate it. It's allergy, so you can never recover from it. Lemmy, how do you get fiber? Fiber? What's fiber? Sorry, I'm kinda dumb. Wait. Fiber? Isn't that... like... Isn't that from Minecraft? Fiber? Wait, I'm kinda stupid. Hold on. Fiber? I feel like I know. You know, sometimes I know a word, and then another day I don't remember what the word is suddenly. I'm not sure if this is a common symptom of Alzheimer's, but like sometimes I would suddenly get stunned and forget what the word meaning was. Like one day I was trying to make a peanut butter toast, and I wanted to get... The recipe said, I wanted to eat peanut butter and whipped cream on toast. And then the recipe said, now you have to whip the cream. And I stand there and I went, what the hell is whip the cream? I forgot what whipped cream meaning was. I was so confused. Like, it's the first time I've seen this word before. I'm pretty sure I know this, but all of a sudden I don't know. It's a scary experience. I get that so often. So often. It's like memory loss. It's over. The reverse Alzheimer's is showing. But I do have a lot of memory lag in my brain, where there's pieces of fish. Oh, your grandpa had it. Oh, no. But I do have memory fog often at times. I don't remember a lot of things. Oh, but the only thing I remember was anime and you guys. So I guess I'm a work in progress. Oh no, dementia is horrible. I would never wish. Dementia is horrible, man. Why does the human brain have to be so fragile? I wish the human brain could be strong. I don't like seeing old people. They always make me cry. Cause I keep thinking they're gonna die. Even though they're not. But it's like so... It's so sad. Stop it. Don't say we all die. No. I just think it's so sad. I'm trying so hard to not get emotional, but whenever I see old people, I feel so sad. Let me when she sees none of these. I just don't know, man. Maybe they live. Maybe they. I know they lived a good life, but I wish people can live forever. I wish all pets can live forever, but that'll be kind of messed up if everybody can live forever. That means we won't have enough space in the world. Unless everybody collectively right now stop having children, and then everybody who right now exists will have immortality, but they can't have any children anymore, so that we will forever maintain the amount of billions that we are, and the numbers does not go up and the numbers does not go down, and we'll be like this forever. Don't say puppy heaven, gonna make me sad. That means we have to work forever when we... Oh no, you're right! You're right. Wait, you're right. Damn. That's kind of sad. Why do... Man... Life is so... Watch anime forever. You're right, you have to work forever. I did not think about that. Why don't we all just make a euphoria? Nobody has to work. Everybody get a house. You mean utopia? Oh, yeah, utopia. Everybody get a house. Everybody don't have to work. Everybody... Everybody work together, and there is no social ranking. Everyone is equal. Everyone is happy. See? That's great. That's great, you know? What do you want that John Lennon song? Oh, imagine all the people living lives today. Yahoo! Oh wait, what about the criminal? I forgot about the criminals in jail. uh, uh, wait, let me good question. Let me think. Slavery. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is harder than I thought. This is much more complicated than I thought. Criminals will be sent to city power plant where they need to power out the city. Criminals. Wait, what about... Oh no! Criminals will have to work as slaves. And there will be different levels. And they will have a repent program where they will be tagged and monitored for life. And if they do anything bad, they go back to slavery. And if they continually do bad, then they get stuck forever. Like they go in the deepest depths of hell forever, like animal torturers. And they're used for manual labor to build stuff. You know, execution is such an easy way for freedom. You don't want to execute people. That's giving them freedom. That's giving them a choice. You have to not give them a choice. So you have to put them in the toughest environment. You know? Mental torture is better than physical torture. Yeah. Upupupu. Physical torture is just physical. Mental torture is forever. Yeah. Psychological torture. Thank you, Webby, for making me understand that death is mercy. Death is mercy. No mercy. Force them to become clowns? Oh, I'm scared of clowns. I'm scared of clowns. I remember going to McDonald's and they hired a clown for all of the children. And I freaked out and crashed out and cried and screamed. It was like a horror movie. I was terrified. It's so scary. They're so scary because they just stare at you. And they smile. They stare at you and smile. And their lips are so big when they smile. It extends. to the side. I'm terrified of clowns. They're scary. And the way their eyes are slightly slanting. Oh, I don't watch it. I try to avoid any clown medium that I can. I still remember there were killer clowns in America. That terrified me, honestly. I was so scared. Like that clown thing. Where... Thank you for the shoe arigato. Where, you could be driving and there could be clowns coming and trying to kill you and get in your car. I would freak out. Honestly, when I first heard the news, I thought it was a joke. And I thought people were just doing it for clout. But there were actual people that were actually scaring people. And then I see some of them even try to get in your car and try to block your entrance so you can drive them over. I would just drive them over. I don't care. So I could just say it's a defense mechanism. Yeah, and they just keep scaring people. And they just... Especially in the middle of the night, they would jump out of nowhere and scare you. Try to open your car doors. If I was a little kid sitting inside that car, that is an instant PTSD. Eternal. It's crazy they do that. Which is why I believe the purge existed. I know I mentioned about this before, but I truly believe that the purge existed. It all started when I watched a video of somebody posting about the purge on TikTok, and I thought it was a documentary. And so I went to watch the movie, and I know and I thought it was a documentary that people reenact. So I thought the purge actually happens. Every once a year, there would be a day where there was no rules and you could do the most heinous crimes. And I watched the movie and I always go, why don't they ever bomb, the place? Then it would go on headline news, but how come I try to check for news, there's no news? Like, they would totally bomb places, or like... I don't even think they would even be using guns. They would use rocket launchers on places, but there's no damage in buildings. So I thought maybe there's a certain rule that says you can kill people and you can stab people and you can rob banks, but you can't destroy buildings. And then I would think like, oh, but how do people even escape? Wouldn't people just go on a holiday to escape Purge Day? And then I thought, maybe people how do people escape from Purge Day? But then what about people who have to work? Does the country just collectively run away from Purge Day? But what if they come home and their house is robbed? That must be horrible. Then how do people actually live? And how do people live and decorate their house when once a year you have to purge? What about people who work in healthcare that can't escape and run away from... What if during the purge they go to the hospital and they unplug every single plug? Like, what if you have a whole shelf of Gundam and anime merch and you go on a vacation, forced vacation, because you have to skip purge day, and you come home and then all your merchandise is gone. Where do you even hide it? Do you even store it? Do you even... Where does it all go? Where does it all go? Like, do you keep it in a basement? Is there a place in your house, like a bunker for hurricane, but it's where you keep all of your valuable stuff? And how do you know, people who rob the bank, how do you secure your money? Like, what if your money in the bank gets stolen? Then what's gonna happen? How do you get your money back? Or is there like a thing where you signed, if any money was lost during purge day, you can get it back? And what about your pets? You have to bring them too. But what about all the animals in the farm? What if some guy comes and kills all the cows? And then you lose meat for a whole month. Unless there's like a thing where you signed where you can't kill the animals. Hey, what happened? You know, I had so much question when I watched the movie, and I got a bit anxious because I'm scared that, you know, if it ever happens to me, it's over for me. So I got really scared, and I keep wondering, how are you guys so chill about it every year? And there's no news about it. Nobody's saying anything. Like, you guys are so chill. When you have once a day something like this happens, and then I Google and turns out it's not real. I had a sigh of relief, but I also felt really stupid because obviously it's not real. Of course it's not real, but why did I think it was real? Abraham Lincoln wasn't a vampire hunter. He is a vampire hunter! Abraham Lincoln is a vampire hunter. What? You telling me he's like the president or something? No! The president is Kennedy! And then he was the president of Vampire Hunting Club. Yeah, isn't he like the vampire hunter? That's why he's on the $5 bill. Oh! Abraham Lincoln is... Didn't they say there's a lot of vampires in this certain town? Wait, how many presidents do you know? I know... I know... I know Obama. I know the current one. I know Kennedy. That's all. I know nothing about a lot of history. Hey, but at least I know tree, so that's very impressive. That's super impressive that I know. Oh wait, no, George Washington! There's George Washington. Oh. Wow, there's so many presidents. I mean, there's so many presidents. America's that old, huh? You know more than the average American. I thought everybody should know. Link. $250 years. 250 years is old. 100 years is already old. Can you imagine? 250 years. Wait, didn't they say there's a town in America that has a lot of vampires? You know what I wrote? Which town in America has the most Americans? No. Vampire. Vampire. Where is it? Louisiana. Wasn't Louisiana like... Wait, no, New Orleans! Wait, yeah, Louisiana is in New Orleans. New Orleans! They say there's a lot of vampires in New Orleans. And they have vampire community in New Orleans. And they're saying that there's a lot of fiends. Like, you can fiends. So like, there's ghouls and vampires. Of course, they suck blood. And witches and... Yeah! Vampires. I read it. I read this on TikTok. Somebody was... The entirety of Florida would like to attest gators are real. Isn't gators just alligators? You guys have never seen an alligator before? An alligator is different than a crocodile. You can play with a crocodile, but you cannot play with an alligator. Wait, no, sorry. No, you... Wait, no. No. You can play with a Wait, no, you can play with an alligator. Alligator is the one that's... No. You can play with an alligator, but you cannot play with a crocodile. Alligators are... Wait, here's some gator class. Because alligators have wider... Alligators are fatter. The one on the left is an alligator. Alligators are fatter. Their beaks are fatter. They don't bite. And their teeth is hidden. Only the top teeth will show, and their lower teeth is hidden. And they're less aggressive and they mind their own business. So if you encounter an alligator and you run away, they probably don't care unless they're hungry, but they don't really care. But a crocodile has visible lower teeth and they're super aggressive. If they see you, they'll come and get you, and they know how to climb trees. Alligators are very cautious and they only attack humans if they are being provoked, or you are in their... or if you are near their babies and they'll attack you. But they normally would not attack you because they're kind of scared and they mind their own business. While a crocodile will come and attack you no matter what. And crocodiles have way stronger bite. So if a crocodile and an alligator were to fight, a crocodile will always win. But if there's a hippopotamus that's nearby, the hippopotamus will absolutely devour the crocodiles. I don't think people are very much aware that hippos are very dangerous. They will kill you. Yeah. Even crocodiles are scared of them. Hippos can bite. Hippos are super aggressive, by the way. I know we like to think they're funny, but they're very aggressive. And they bite. Their bite can crush a crocodile bone. I mean, have you seen people feeding them watermelon? And how fast the watermelon just disintegrate. A scary life franchise. That's true. But the baby hippo is so cute. Moodang. But to be fair, Moodang is domesticated. A lot of the hippos that are in the zoo are You do not look at this and think this is a friendly animal. You cannot tell me that you can look at this guy and tell me that he's friendly. He does not look friendly. It was kind of silly, actually. Why does this look like a passport photo? This looks like a passport photo. Somebody get in some clothes. He's so serious. the hippos that you see in the zoo are domesticated, but never, ever lift your hand to them. Or just don't go super near them. But if it's a wild hippo, oh, you better run away. They're very aggressive. Super territorial. Very aggressive. Wait, here's a wild one. This one is a wild hippo. This is a wild hippo. Look at it. I don't think you want to mess with them. Bro's aura farming. Yeah, he looks like he's about to jump at you. I think hippos are probably one of the deadliest mammals in the world. And when you think about it, it's kind of insane because hippos are... They are vegetarians. So they only eat grass. But they can kill so many humans in a year. Pure muscles. Do you know at my Google search it says what is the #1 most dangerous animal in the world? Mosquitoes! I hate them skeeters. Mosquitoes! They kill 1 million people per year. Wow, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. Skeeters. Okay, let's see. According to the Wikipedia, humans killed per year. Mosquitoes, 1 million. Humans, 475,000. Snakes, 50,000. Dogs, 25,000. Freshwater snails, 10,000 people. Freshwater snail? How do they kill people? But how does snail kill people? Oh, certain aquatic snails, they release parasites in the water. When you go for swimming or fishing or bathing in the sea, you can get organ damage. Wait, some snails also have geography cone snail. Oh, these guys, they shoot venomous poison at you. PNG. They shoot poisonous sting at you. They shoot poisonous stuff at you, and then you die. Venom, paralyzed, respiratory failure. This is why I don't go out. I'm pretty safe. Wait, but there's still mosquitoes too. Damn those skeeters. But I don't open the window so no mosquitoes can come. Hold on. Assassin bugs? What are assassin bugs? They are blood-sucking species? What? They killed 10,000 people in a year. Oh, they look nasty. Wait, I feel like I've seen this before. I think I've seen this. I don't like looking at insects. Oh, then I don't wanna send you a picture because I don't. Oh my god! I get hives and I freak out when I look at insects, especially their eyes. I think when they make eye contact with you, oh, it's so scary. Almost assassinated. Hi, hello. Thank you for the subby. Arigato. Do you know how snails breed? I thought snails lay eggs. How does snail breed? Before mating, snails engage in courtship ritual where they circle and stroke each other. In many species, this involves shooting a love dart into their body. Wouldn't it hurt? Increasing the chance of paternity. Wait, what? Wait, so they do the kinky winky? Oh no, why did I have to Google that? Why do you have to tell me this? No, I cannot unsee this. Why do you have to tell me this? Posting is literally an option. You do not have to tell me. I thought they're like fishes, you know? You lay eggs, and then the male would go over to the egg and do his magic, and then the egg would become fertilized. I did not know that they have to do the kinky winky. Oh, that's kind of nasty, man. That's nasty. I don't need to know that. I was fine without knowing that information. That's crazy. I don't see snails. I don't see snails that often anyways. I guess snails only appear in grassy areas, but I don't really see snails that often. They just stick onto stuff. Yeah, I guess. I think snails are kind of cute though. Especially the small ones. What is this 10,000 people? Tesse flies? They're large biting flies that inhabit much of... You see, I don't understand why, God... when I was in church, I would always, pray to God and I would ask, like, why does he have to create mosquitoes? Literally, why? Why do you have to create mosquitoes? What use do they have for the environment? They don't contribute anything. When they die, their body does not become nutrient for the soil. And if they suck blood from one animal to another animal, it would not improve their immune system. So why did a mosquito even exist? Why did a mosquito even went on the Noah's Ark? Why do you create mosquitoes? When we watched that almost said Dragon Ball. Dragons? Dinosaurs. When we were watching that dinosaur documentary and we saw mosquitoes? Mosquitoes have survived for centuries. Millions of years. They have survived. How the hell does that even happen? Scorpions kill 3,000 people. Ascaris is a small round worm. And tapeworm kills 2,000. Crocodiles only kill 1,000 people. Elephants 500. Hippos 500. Lions 250. Deer 130. Wow. Wait. Sleeping sickness. I just think probably car accidents. Oh. 10 animals that kills. Oh wait, no, yeah, this one is mosquitoes. Oh. I thought they ram you, like with their antlers. Like they see you and then they ram at you and then you die. Car accidents. Dogs are on the 4th list. It's rabies that kills you. I once encountered a dog with rabies. I was chilling, eating my snack, and then I think I was out buying some snacks, and I saw this dog that was acting a little bit weird, and I got scared, so I threw my snack at the dog as distraction, and I ran so fast. I gotta thank my survival instinct that day. I'm not sure, but the dog was salivating and limping, and I got scared. So I forgot what I ate. I think I was eating sausage or like something else, snack. And I took my snack and threw it at him. And I ran so fast. I was so scared. But I think I saved my butt that day. Yeah. This is why I don't like going out. So many danger when you're outside. Staying indoors is the best. Indoors forever. You sound like that SpongeBob episode. Do you know they upload SpongeBob episode on TikTok? So there's this TikTok account that uploads SpongeBob episode once a day. The full episode. I mean, they upload the full Barbie movie too. I'm not sure. I don't really watch SpongeBob. SpongeBobby. I don't really. What's your favorite? I don't watch them. I don't watch SpongeBob. I only know the memes. Like how you can't spot a crab in the entire Bikini Bottom because what is his name? Because Mr. Krabs have all of the entire crab population under his control in a controlled room as he breeds the crabs, potentially his family, and extract their meats as a secret ingredient for the patty, which is why people say that their patty tastes so good, because that's what he do. He makes them into Krabby Patty. And that's why it's called a Krabby Patty, because it's made from a crab. Dun 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 dun! Oh, I didn't watch that episode. Oh, it's not an episode, it's just a conspiracy theory. Yeah. Why is the meat brown? Crab meat isn't brown. I don't know. Maybe they're brown crabs. They're brown crabs. That's why they have brown meat. Or it's a mix of beef and crabs. Crab juice is brown. Maybe. How do they get beef? I have no idea. Maybe they have a land dealer. Maybe they have land dealers that ship in meat from the sea cows. There's sea cows? SpongeBob. Sea cows. Oh! Manatees! Manatees! You're right, they could be from manatees. Yeah, a different kind of cow, but still a cow. Mr. Crab has a whale daughter. Didn't he adopt her? He adopted her, right? I always wonder why she's so small considering she's a whale. You think that, you think that she's a whale, but... And then you have Sandy, the squirrel, living in Bikini Bottom. Makes me wonder if... It makes me wonder if Sandy's oxygen tank is immortal or something. How does she do it? How does she live? How does she... Wait! What if the reason why Plankton wants to take revenge on Mr. Crab is because another secret ingredient of Krabby Patty is plankton meat? Dun dun dun. What if the surface is uninhabitable and she's under the ocean and it's all that's left? Wow, that's kind of messed up. But it kind of makes sense, but wow, that's kind of messed up. He tricked Plankton one episode that. Oh, that's kind of messed up. That's why we only see that small island. What if the meteorite hit again and all land is gone, only waters? Oh. Wow, that's kind of messed up. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. It's 3 AM for me. Oh man, I hope I can fix my schedule, but I'm actually getting tired, which means hopefully I can sleep. Hopefully I can sleep and no longer live in PST. Ooh, I was up until like 10 AM and I was so active. I was so awake. And I thought, oh man, why can I not sleep? And then I stayed awake and then I was so sleepy. I was so sleepy in the afternoon. And then I told myself I would stay awake so I can fix my schedule. But I was on my bed and I was scrolling TikTok and I was really sleepy, but I was just dozing off constantly, trying to stay awake. And somehow I think I just... And I woke up and I was like... thinking... oh! I must have dozed off! And then... I look over to my phone. And I realize it's been 5 hours. But now I'm somehow so... me. So sleepy. Sweat in a hot room. I don't want to sweat. Yuck. I don't want to sweat. Get all sticky. I don't want that. No. It's already so hot. Don't make it any hotter. But I'm starting to feel eepy because I get to talk to you guys. So I'm gonna go into Eevee land. Thank you for coming and talking to me. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Good night, guys. Mwah! Have a good rest then. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oyasumi. 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 Oyasumi.